Alright guys, I'm here again and I'm here to play against you guys. I am here to play against you guys and I was a bit late today. So if you want to play me, what you do is that you fill the Google form to join the queue and I'll send you a challenge. I'll be playing some chess games with you guys and let's quickly get games rolling. Let's get the games rolling. Yesterday I was unable to stream. Yesterday I was so tired. I could not get myself to stream. And then I had a perfect excuse. I was so tired, but then comes a perfect excuse. Link, can't you see the pinned comment? Can't you see the pinned comment? Use the pinned comment. Use the pinned comment. That's the link. The pinned comment there is the link. Oh, opponent already accepted challenge. Let's make our move. Opponent is rated 2000. I guess I'm the underdog here. Opponent is going for the Karukan. I'm looking at playing the Von Hennig Gambit. Hello, hi. Glad to see you here. Glad to see you here, the Mapool Fox. The Mapool guy. Let's go here. I'm playing the Von Hennig Gambit here. Let's see how opponent handles it. Opponent is a strong player, so the guy seems to be handling it very well. Amazing stuff from my opponent. Opponent knows their business. The Danger Guy, welcome to the channel. Where can I find the pinned comment? Guys, can't you find the pinned comment? Just look at the stream, the bottom of the stream. You see a comment that is pinned here. That's the pinned comment. All right, let's go grab here. Opponent is simply saying, I have an open file here. It should count for something. And my bishop seated here, something I kind of like. Maybe or something I should like. Let's go here. Found it. I just had to switch settings. Was it that difficult earlier? Opponent is not interested in castling here, so let's go somewhere else. Why did opponent do that? Opponent wants to capture here. That's why they played that move. And I see my opponent's plan. Let's see how opponent handles this. A move like this comes to mind. Trying to gain a tempo on my queen. That seems to make sense. Move like this looks interesting, but that's just what it is. An interesting move. Opponent did not want to play this move because they knew I was just going to hit them with this move, and that would be crazy. They don't want me gaining tempo on the queen. Whenever I watch your games, you're always down material. Sometimes that's because I'm going for some silly gambits. Sometimes I'm going for some silly gambits. Not too sure why my opponent played that move, but we are going to find out. Let's gain a tempo on the queen. Let's go here. Okay, opponent can just capture. It makes too much sense. Let's go here. Wish to play a move like this. Go here. Oh, shh. All right, let's keep this defended. Maybe I would be losing a pawn here. Looks like I might be losing a pawn here. Or how am I holding on to both of them? I can't really do that. I not really do that. All right, guys, I have this move, I think. Guys, can you find the winning move, guys? Guys, can you find the winning move here? Can you guys find the winning move? Can you guys find the winning move? I have been setting this up 10 moves ago. Can you guys find the winning move? It is the brilliant queen sacrifice on c6. An opponent is going to resign now. What is the problem here? If opponent captures here, that is checkmate. That right there is checkmate. Okay, that is not checkmate. Let's not do that, but that's checkmate. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I have been waiting for that moment. I've been waiting for the moment to sack my queen. Opponent just overlooked it. Opponent did not see it coming. Opponent did not see it coming. I have been setting that up 20 moves ago. Are we continue from yesterday queue? No, we are not. We are starting a new queue. The people that filled the form yesterday, what if they are not online today? Do you want us wasting time sending challenges to people that are not online? So we cannot continue with yesterday's queue. I have to start a new queue. All right. I have some really, really strong players here. Both guys from South Africa. Hope I'm not playing the same person using the same account. New account, I'm going to abort. Not interested in playing a new account. I'm sorry. I cannot start the stream with playing new accounts, please. What is this? Ha! Is it that I mistakenly sent challenge to the same person again? Wow. One person just loaded one person just loaded his stream with all new accounts. That's not nice. That's not nice. Don't do that. Don't do that. Would you just play me with all different kinds of accounts? How am I even sure this is not the same person? How am I sure this is not the same person? If you are the same person, can you please not behave like this? The queen sacrifice is a famous sacrifice. Yes, it is a famous pattern. My opponent just overlooked it. Opponent just overlooked it. Someone said whenever they are watching me and whenever they are watching me, I'm always down material. That's because sometimes I'm playing some of these little gambits. Some of these little gambit lines. What I'm going for. Which is your favorite gambit? My favorite gambit would be the, what is it called? The Scotch gambit. That would be my favorite gambit by far. I'm likely playing, this person is playing like the last person I played. I'm there to say I'm likely playing the same person, but guess we are going to find out. Please, just use only one account to play me. It makes no sense. It is selfish for only one person to want to play me with several accounts. It's selfishness. Please, let's not be selfish. Just use one account. Do not fill the form multiple times. Fill once. And if you want to play me another time, just make sure to come join the stream again. Fill the Google form again, and I'll send you a challenge. One person using several accounts is selfish, very selfish kind of behavior. Blundering your queen, should have done the Botez gambit. Maybe, maybe not. Opponent is thinking whether to move the queen or not move the queen. Wow, guys, there is a mix-up somewhere. The Google form in Streamlab, I did not change that. Please don't use the Google form from Streamlab. Use the one in the pinned comment. After this game, I'll change it. Don't use the Google form on Streamlab. I'll be changing that now. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got distracted for a second and let's resign. I won't be surprised if it was just the same person I just played 2 times now. I would not be surprised. Let me quickly fix a Google form from Streamlab. But do I have like a big disadvantage in this stream if my rating isn't that good? Do you understand what you mean? Is it bad if I'm not very good at chess? 600 is not bad. It's not bad. Whatever your rating is, it doesn't matter. As long as you're on the list, I'm sending you a challenge. So I would have spent like an hour of my stream playing a single person. What kind of behavior is that? Some people can be something else. Some people can't really be something else. I would have spent like over an hour of the stream playing the same person and the person will be happy. I strongly believe it's the same person I just played. I really strongly believe that. I just did not want to I just did not want to take chances and just not play the person and it happens to be a different person. All right, let's move on to the next person. I need to have a rule. If I catch you using the same account to play me, I just ban you from playing against you. I just stop playing against you altogether. I really need to have some rules here. I need to have some rules here. You expect some people to just behave normally, but nah, not everybody is normal. Is the Streamlab the right form? No, that's why I just changed it. Now I've changed it. It is the right form now. All right, we have Prashant, one of my favorite, one of my rivals here. If you are playing, you would. Is this Streamlab? What's going on in the chat? We were quadruplets. Opponent wants to go for, what is it called? Opponent is going for the London system. I'm trying to take my opponent out of their normal preparation. Hmm. So far so good. We're no longer bro just wasting time. Move the queen here, move it back, and you're going to be wasting time like that. You definitely know I'm not complaining. Now I'm putting pressure here, and I'm asking my opponent to do something about it. Maybe they move the queen again. And if you are going to be moving your queen so many times, you know for a fact I have no issues with that. Move the queen here, move the queen back, move the queen here. That's something I don't think I have an issue with. I would like to land my knight here, it's just that I'm not seeing what I do with the knight. I would also like to keep the queens on the board because I'm the higher rated player here. Alright, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. All right, let's capture here first. Then once the piece activated that way, let's push this pawn forward. So who is this guy spamming? Stop spamming, stop spamming, stop spamming. If you want to play against me, you need to use the Google form. Join the queue, use the Google form to join the queue. Spamming is how you get yourself kicked out of this channel. Stop spamming. All right, let's see how my opponent handles this position. If opponent captures here, which looks likely, okay, opponent decided against that. So yeah. If opponent captures here, which looks very likely, opponent is going to be left with these two isolated pawn. Now it looks like I'm putting pressure here. Not really real pressure. Let's do this. Capturing here comes to mind. I'm just not seeing what I gain with that. If opponent captures here, I'm able to capture here, and this simply supports my center. I'm also threatening to go capture here, but now opponent can capture here, and my position feels weird. My pawn structure feels really weird. Oh shh. Oh shh. Is opponent going to do that? Opponent doesn't. You guys were quadruplets. That sounds amazing. It sounds interesting. Let's stay here. I don't want to get a ruined pawn structure. I don't want to have my pawn structure ruined. I really would like my opponent to capture here, but the guy seems to know something about positional chess. Guy seems to know something about positional chess. Let's go here. I can play a move like this without being worried about my opponent capturing here. Although this is locking out my bishop temporarily. A move like this also comes to mind, trying to double up this way. What if opponent push pawn forward? Push pawn forward 2 squares. I think I can push pawn forward. Maybe opponent push pawn forward again. Revealing an attack here. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Let's see how my opponent handles this position. Oh shoot. Oh sh. That was a pawn blunder. Oh my god. Why did I do that? That was a pawn blunder from me. Oh my god. I guess this is called tunnel vision. Looks like we should be losing a pawn here as well. Let's see how opponent handles this. I'm down 1,000,000 pawns here. What do I even have here? How did I play this bad? Oh my goodness. I am down 1,000,000 pounds here. What is going on? I'm down 2 pounds. This is very unnice. Move I played should not be a move. Move I played should not be a move. I have to be careful. The check here would have been checkmate. Wow, wow, wow. Sad game from me. Very bad game from me. Very bad game from me. One of my worst games. One of my worst games. I would love to push pawn forward, yeah? My rook is not doing anything. I need to move fast and try to get something. That's what I'm trying to do here. I could force a draw like this. You know I can force a draw. If I force a draw, I think my opponent played well, although I could flag my opponent as well. Let's just go for the draw. The guy played well. The guy deserved the draw. The guy deserved the draw. With my 2 rooks, I think I have some legitimate chances of flagging this guy if I try to. But let's give the guy the draw. What do you want to remember? An hour. That's so unfair. We waited for this stream for so long. Only to be discriminated. Alright. Please, I'm not interested in playing new accounts. And I think I'll just have to create an elaborate rule. I'll have to create an elaborate rule stating things that I'm not going to take. Can't create an account 8 hours ago to play me. Doesn't make any sense. For one, I personally hate playing such account. Personally, I do not like to play such an account. Personally, I really don't want to play such an account. So whether I suspected it was the same person or not the same person, I really am not interested in playing accounts just created for the purpose of... It looks like a small account if you ask me. Or are you guys new to chess? And the accounts, they were created the same time, all 8 hours ago. Okay, maybe you guys are new to chess.com. Maybe that doesn't... Well, I'm usually not interested in playing those very, very new accounts. Last few times I've played this guy, I escaped with... I think it's fair to say I escaped with a draw. I think it's fair to say I escaped with a draw. think it's fair to say I escaped with a draw. It was a crazy position. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Let's go here. If you are watching the stream, smash that like button already. Smash the like button. Smash the like button. Smash the like button. Because why not? Because why not? Smash that like button. So what am I up? What would I be up? I'm trying to simplify if I can. Because when you're up material, you want to simplify. Upcoming GM is cooking today, I guess. Would you try to let the Twitch people see YouTube chat and YouTube people see Twitch chat? Oh, you want me to include the chat? I guess that's what you're saying. I should include the chat. Bro. The bishop you refuse to capture. That bishop you refuse to capture delivers the checkmate. I think that's not something I can do in a haste. I think maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I may not be live streaming on YouTube tomorrow. I may emphasis on may. I may still stream on YouTube tomorrow. Leto guy is not online. Let's quickly get another person rolling. Okay, the guy finally came online. All right, let me send the challenge again. Can you please scroll the list? Here we go again. We are at it again, scrolling list. That's the list. That is the list. The potato guy, take challenge. Let's have some fun. Looks like the guy might be having some internet issues. All right, I think we have to move on to the next person. And the 1 minute trader is this. The 1 minute trader it is. Guys, smash that like button. If you're watching the stream, smash the like button. Let's play the Scotch game. Let's do the Scotch game this time. Let's not go for something too chaotic. And the Scotch game it is. A move like this comes to mind, trying to put pressure here. Is it going to work? Bruh. I would like to claim that's a piece, but not really. But that should be 2 pawns. That should easily be 2 pawns. Maybe I had to go back. I think I had to go back. Because what if opponent had just played a move like this? The bishop would have been trapped, although I have moves like this, trying to free the bishop. I should have gone here. I should have gone here. That's a much more, that's a stronger move. Let's go here. Capturing here is not something I'm afraid of. Actually, it's something I'm begging for. But you cannot be down material and be trading. That is usually a recipe for disaster. But I understand why my opponent is trading. Opponent is saying, Justice, I'm going to go for the bishop. I'm going to go for the bishop pair. Let me say for my trouble, I have the bishop pair. If opponent captures my knight, that's walking me closer and closer to winning the game. So what is opponent going to play here? Because I'm very interested in seeing how my opponent handles this position. Okay, opponent captures the knight. Is there going to be a similar stream tomorrow? Yes, that's what we do on this channel. That is what we do on this channel. So you're likely going to see a similar stream here tomorrow. Maybe the day after. Also playing moves like this and trying to stay away from this mess should be something we are looking at doing. Let's see how my opponent handles this check. Was this move good? Not really. Opponent can easily just go back. In pressure here. Let me try to finish my development. Not be bad to try to finish my development. That cannot be bad. Maybe this move would have been better. For a moment, I thought it would have been better. Oh, I thought if opponent captured here, I can capture here. What am I playing? Oh, what did I just play like that? That was a terrible move. That was just straight up terrible from me. Oosh. Not really what I wanted to play, but maybe it works. Do I trade the rooks? Let's trade the rooks. I need to find ways to bring my king into the game. So I'm looking at playing a move like this and trying to get my king in. That was just incredible. I can't capture there because of back rank issues. This is how I draw this game. This is how I draw this game. Let's go for the draw. Let's go for the draw. Let me offer my opponent the draw. Let's move on to another. Didn't receive. Who was that? Okay, I thought you were referring to me. Okay, you're not referring to me. All right, let's move on to the next person. All right, the Vashil is not online. Let's move on to the next. I finally stopped the bleeding. GG's. Yes. That was an amazing game from you, the gentle guy. Wow. We have a very strong player here. And we are playing an unsound gambit. Let's see if my opponent is going to make me regret it. Let's see if the opponent is going to make me regret playing this gambit. Opponent seems to know their stuff. Opponent seems to know their stuff. All of these strong players, how come you know everything? Also, capturing here is usually the way to go. I'm not sure why I did not capture there. That's usually what you want to play. Yeah. Then can capture here or capture here. Let's see what they ultimately decide. A move like this comes to mind. Then go here. Let's go here. That's a pawn waiting to be captured. That's a weak pawn. Ah, not one of my happy pawns. Just not one of my happy pawns. Let's see how opponent handles this. Good luck. Thank you. Let's go here. The guy I'm playing is a. Oh my goodness. What did I just do there? Oh, shh. What did I just do there? Ow. What did I just do there? What did I just play there? That is insanity. How did I play that? Such an insane move. It's such an insane move. My goodness me. I might be looking at sacrificing. Let's see. Just got. I just stopped looking at my opponent last move. Wow. Wow. Looks like I would be getting destroyed this one again. All right. The reason I'm playing this move, I don't know. Just playing a waiting move. Opponent wants to sack. Opponent wants to sack back material. Opponent wants to sack back material. Problem is, can I really hold on to this pawn? My opponent sacks there. Can I really hold on to the pawn? I'm going to trade here. At the right time, opponent can sack here, and that should be good. That should be good. At the right time, opponent can sack there, and that should be a good move. Wish I can anchor my knight, my bishop there again. Let's say I go here, opponent captures here. I go here. Opponent moves. Then I capture, opponent captures like that. Let's say I go here, opponent captures. That's too evil pass. Oh, guys. What am I playing today? What am I playing today? Two very evil pass pawns. It's crazy. It's literally crazy. That's GG's from my opponent. Let's resign. That's GG's. That is GG's from my opponent. Let's move on to the next person. His scores are just equal. 2 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses. Alright, let's move on to the annoying guy. Finally got my revenge. I thought I haven't played you before. Good game from you. Opponent is going for the Scandinavian, and I'm trying to take my opponent out of whatever chaos they have studied. What about bishop takes on e6? So opponent is going to pin me. The position is lost. Position is already lost. And opponent has some threat on the board already. As the position is, it was already lost for me. And opponent also has some threat on the board. So there was really nothing for me to play for. Let's go here. I don't want my opponent hitting me with this pin. I know that's my opponent's next move. That's my opponent's likely move. So I'm just stopping it before it happens. So let's see how opponent handles this. The opponent, how are you handling this? I played this Von Henny Gambit a lot of times, so I know the refutation as black. Oh, opponent just gave me a pawn. I feel like playing a move like this first before I go capture here, but opponent can play this move. So I think, wait, if I play a move like this, which is something I like, if opponent goes back, okay, it doesn't really lead to checkmate, opponent can go back. So let's just go capture here first. So let's say I go here now, opponent can easily block that. If I go check here, opponent can go here. I check here, opponent can easily block. Alright, let's go here. Capture here. Land a check here, opponent goes here. Check here, opponent can still block. So let's go here first. Let's see how opponent handles. Let's see how opponent handles this. A move like this I like because it allows me checkmate in one. A move like this, I think I like this move. If I go for this check, opponent goes up here. And I'm not seeing what I have. Let's go here. Like this move. Opponent captures here. That cannot be good. That really cannot be good. That cannot be good. That just cannot be good. But trying to find my win. Alright. I think my win comes with capturing here, which is a discovered check on the king. Maybe they can give up their queen, which I'm happily capturing and delivering checkmate here. So I capture here, open up a discovered check on the king. The king goes here. And then I capture here. Where's the king going? King can go here. So what if I open up the discover check this way? Opponent can block this way. And check here. Wait. I open up the discover check this way. Opponent blocks this way. Then a check here. The king goes here. A check here. King has a square. But then a check here should be checkmate. Yes, I think so. Yes, I think so. Oh, I said it. What am I saying, guys? How are you blocking if my knight is seated there? Oh, how are you blocking if my knight is seated there? What am I saying? What am I saying, guys? What am I seeing on the board? All right, now this is checkmate. It's not. Oh, the king goes here. I already calculated that, and we have this checkmate. We also have this checkmate. We are spoiled for choice, so we don't have this checkmate. The queen can capture here, but we have this checkmate. Okay, we are no. The Messi guy. I just look at the chat. Immediately after I looked at the chat, I just went back to the game and I just made a move and I lost the game. If you scroll back to the video, you see that that's what happened. Although you are at 2100, so you are more than capable of destroying me. So there's no excuse there. But I was looking at the chat, and immediately I looked at the chat, I just went back to the game and I just made the first move that came to my mind, and I think it was a blunder. So I did not really look at the position very well before making my move. All right, annoying guy. I think that was a crazy attacking game from me. What are we playing? Let me update this. Now I'm leading you guys with 3 wins. And I'm just going for the Sicilian. I think this Runak is a very strong player, if my memory serves me right. But the guy always uses new accounts. Last time I played this guy, I don't think it was this account. Now, why are you creating so many new accounts? If I may ask, why are you creating so many new accounts? Play a new account. Last time I played this guy, if my memory serves me right, last time I played this guy, it was a new account. And here we go again, another new account. This is a no-brainer. I just have to capture this. It's not like I'm left with a lot of options. Not really left with a lot of options. Like I should be down upon here. Or not really down upon, but not going to be one of the easiest positions to win. Feels like I'm losing to some kind of 1400, but I know for a fact I may likely not be playing a 1400. Yeah, you know that. Oh, I lost. I lose. I lose. I lose. Some people make new accounts. When you make more than 2 accounts, you make more than 3 accounts, so you don't lose your rating point. That's not it. Runak, why do you keep making new accounts? Why do you keep making new accounts? Next time, I think maybe going on now, going forward now. Yo, Septic Man, happy to see you here. I think from today, I think I'm going to write something. I'm just going to find a way. I need to stop playing against smurf accounts. If you can't play me with your main account, then don't play me. If you can't play me with your main account, don't play me. Good try though. Yes, I tried. Yes, but you know one thing, the games I play here, they are unrated. I'm not playing any rated game with anybody. I'm playing unrated games. So playing new accounts, just I don't know. And I played the guy some time ago, new account. And I made some complaint. Oh, new account, new account. But here we go today again. Another new account, different from the one I even complained about. So the guy just keeps printing new accounts. What's the problem? Why? Anyway, no problem. No problem. I'm the one that it's my fault that I did not check the account's age before sending a challenge. That's my fault. I actually checked, but out of respect for you, that's why I played you. I actually checked. I saw the account was 4 days old, but out of respect for you, that's why I continue to play you. But if you are going to continue to use new account to play me anytime we play, I'm not going to play you because from my own experience, when you play new account, some people have a main account and on their new account they just cheat against you there. So if you report the account, it gets closed. They have no issues. They just print another new account and repeat the same thing. Having alt account is not the issue. How is one person having up to 4 accounts? What is that? Anyway, that's not that's I've learned my lessons. I don't think I have to yap too much again. Learned my lessons. If you come here with new account, I'm just not going to send it. I'm going to just cancel the challenge. Movement is taking the saying to capture is a mistake to a whole new different level. So the guy doesn't want to capture. We have to be careful here. Then I want to sack here, which I'm not buying. I'm not buying it. I have massive central control here, and I think I like it. I'm also looking at just pushing pawn forward here. That cannot be bad. Let's push the pawn forward. I have massive central control. Pushing this pawn forward allows my opponent to capture here, but this knight cannot really live rent free here forever. At some point, we are going to have to find a way to kick the knight out. We are going to have to find a way to kick that knight out. I'm looking at swinging this rook over here. Opponent captures here, we capture here. Capture here, I capture here. I have no issues here. I really hate this knight. I really do hate the knight. How do I get here? Opponent wants to land some check here or check here, but I'm not seeing what my opponent gets with that check. It's just a check at the end of the day. And now I'm going to kick this knight away. Go away, evil knight. Also, landing my knight here comes to mind. Also, grabbing this pawn cannot be bad. So now I have a pawn. I would like to not move that, but my opponent is not leaving me with so much options. Let's go here. Opponent captures here, we go here. If opponent doesn't capture, I'm looking at swinging my second rook over here. Opponent is playing some chess here. Guy is playing a chess, some chess here. Amazing stuff. But now I'm picking up a pawn here. An opponent has to be very careful where they put their king. Very, very careful. Very careful. Let's go here. I like a check here. Opponent can move closer to me, and all of a sudden I'm no longer a big fan of what I started. Let's go here. A check here. I really don't want to trade here. Let's go here. Let's see what my opponent how my opponent plays this. I'm looking at just going here and here now. That's my plan. So I'm saying, all right, you can capture here if you wish and put this under some threat, but I have this move. Opponent has a move I dislike here. Opponent has a move I really dislike here. Alright, but let's see. Opponent has this queen sacrifice. I do not like that queen sacrifice. But at the end of the day, I think I should be winning. Queen sacrifice and then capture here. And they have a knight and a rook fighting my queen. Thanks for the draw. I guess you're the 1100 I drew against. You deserve that draw. You were actually winning that game. If you were the guy, you were actually winning that game. I just did not want to dirty flag you. I was not in the mood. I was not in the mood to dirty flag you. But flagging you came to my mind. I was not in the mood to do some dirty flagging. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. How long is it normally for someone to wait? I was just wondering because I don't have all night. You might be waiting more than 1 hour. That's a legitimate wait time. You might wait more than 1 hour, depending on how fast you join the queue. If I want to tell you the whole truth, you might be waiting like 1 hour before it gets to your turn. Depends on how fast you join the queue. If you don't join early, then you might have to wait long time. Opponent had to sack the queen here, and I think that would have been a move for my opponent. An opponent will have a rook and a knight fighting my queen. But I think I should be winning. I have some pass pawns here. This pawn is falling. Everything is just winning for me. Okay, yes, Prashant. Yes, Prashant. I was not in the mood to flag. Else, with the 2 rooks, I knew I had some chances of flagging you there. But that was just completely your game. Let me give it to you. I should have resigned that game 100 moves ago, but no way. All right, the gilded route. Let's go. Guys, if you're watching the stream, smash that like button. Smash that like button on the stream. Smash, 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 and smash the like button. It doesn't capture. Pushing my pawn forward comes to mind. Opponent is still not capturing. Opponent is saying to capture is a mistake. And I also don't want to trade queens, but let's grab space on the center of the board like this. Let's go here. I suspect my opponent wanted to go capture here. Is he going to proceed with that? That's a faulty plan. That's a faulty plan. Let's go here. I'm looking at just castling my king now. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Guys, if you are watching the stream, smash that like button like your rating points depends on it. Smash the like button like your rating points depends on it. Opponent has the bishop pair here, and opponent is simply saying, I have the bishop pair. That should count for something. I can land a check here, pick up a pawn here, and I lose this pawn. Okay, so I guess I'm interested in holding on to my pawn. I'm interested in holding on to my pawn. Opponent no longer allows that. Opponent is no longer going to allow that. I is saying justice, not today. Right, going here and going here comes to mind. I is opponent going to handle that now. Alright, show the queue. I wanted to show the queue. It skipped my mind. That's the queue. That's the queue. Not too big. It's really not too big today. Or it hasn't gotten big today. Trying to play some aggressive chess here. Let me see. And I'm trying to take some unnecessary risk. Let me make sure my opponent is not some high-rated player. Not done making sure of that. Okay, my opponent is not some high rated player. I want to take some unnecessary risk here and try to win the game with the risk. So yeah. Having the open file is one of my aim. So now I have the open file that I'm no longer complaining about. I'm looking at swinging this rook over here, and we have an open file to work with. Let's go to work. He's watching your stream and playing against your thoughts. Maybe let him have some fun doing that. I have no issues. Let him have some fun doing that. At least, oh, bro. The knight is not a pawn. The knight can always come back. Why do you play that? I could also just capture with this knight and the knight defends this knight. All right. Opponent capture because of this. Let's go here. Don't tell me I just blundered with this move. I should have captured with my knight. Okay, it doesn't really changes anything. I just blundered with that move. All right. Let's see if my opponent finds it. Okay, opponent did not. If the guy was watching the stream, maybe he would have found this. Just maybe he would have found that. Let's go here. Or maybe opponent is looking at me going here. I'm going to grab this pawn. Okay, opponent finally went for it. Opponent finally decided now is the time. Staying away from that, and I'm offering my opponent a trade. Opponent, if you are watching the stream and you have been able to play like this, it's just that maybe sometimes I'm mentioning some of the good moves. Maybe I wanted to say whenever you are playing against players around your rating point, what you are doing here is exactly what you want to do. You want to always look out for your opponent's idea and see if you can counter it. Sometimes the ideas are faulty, so you do not want to worry yourself about countering it. But some of those are very legitimate ideas, something you really want to watch out for. Let's go here. Let's go here. Oosh, can opponent just grab this piece? You should set the stream delay of 10 seconds. Yes, there is some stream delay. There is some stream delay in the stream. Let's go here. That was a piece I was not interested in losing. I'm up. What am I up? Okay, I'm up a piece here. Maybe just trading down should not be bad. Maybe just trading down should not be bad. Opponent is just 300. You can gambit a knight and just win. Yes, I can. Opponent might not interpret it the way you think. That was just a material. Opponent, by pushing that pawn forward, stop defending. Wanted to say a trade is forced here. Yes, a trade is kind of forced here. Trade is forced here. Let's start pushing pawn. Plan is just to continue pushing pawn. That would be checkmate. That would be checkmate. I hope my opponent goes here and get checkmated. And that's checkmate, guys. That is checkmate. That right there is checkmate. Alright, so who are we playing next? Who are we playing next? Let me update this. And Gilded Rod. Amazing game. Amazing game from you. Alright, we have the beast here. Let's go forward. Let's play the Danish Gambit. Let me quickly see if my opponent is some undercover GM. I want to play Danish Gambit line. Okay. Chess.com now takes forever to load. Chess.com now takes forever to load. Guys, if you are watching this stream, smash that like button already. Smash the like button. So I'm going for the Danish Gambit, and we are in some kind of Gambit here. I can go capture here, and it's interesting already. Maybe I should. Let's go. I don't want to trade my bishop. I want to keep the bishop and have some nice attacking chances here. I want my opponent to capture here. Something my opponent is likely not going to do. Okay, so since my opponent is not going to do it, yes, I should do it. Check. Let's just go there. Let's just go there. I was thinking I'll win in some kind of tactical chaos way. It looks like this is just going to be some positional advantage for me, where I just slowly grind the game. Slowly grind the game. Check here. Opponent push pawn. I like a check here. Let's go here. I want to castle my king here. Opponent's king is stuck on the center of the board. That's something I'm very happy about. Give me the evil king. Let the evil king be stuck. Because my opponent's king is stuck on the board. Yeah. I'm already threatening to just go here. That's a very nice move. Wow. Would have loved to go here, but my opponent just captures. Oh, that was a back. How do I keep developing this kind of faulty plans? Let me castle here. Good thing here is at the end of the day, opponent still cannot castle. That's a good thing for me here. Let's go here. I don't want my opponent trading the queens like this. If I had played a move like this, opponent can trade the queens like this. But I think the position should still be okay for me, if not completely winning for me. Justice already lost 3 times. Yes, yes. I've actually been paired against some strong players today. I've actually played against some really strong players today. Looks like this is going to be painfully slow. Not the kind of win I want. I guess it is okay. It's okay. I would not like. I will not like to trade the queens on the board. I would not like to trade the queens. First, my opponent put in their queen. That's another question I'm asking. At that, amazing stuff. Opponent. All of my opponent's move is coming with one threat or another, which is just great. I don't want to trade queens, but if I trade queens here, it gives me some positional advantage again. So I think I wanted to play this game and win with some kind of tactics. Opponent is just saying justice. Not now, not today. So I'm hitting this and I'm asking questions already. Saying, bro, where are you going to? Alright. And I'm going here again. We have some pressure here. We have pressure here. Alright. Opponent wants to go here and continue to go crazy on the king side. So yeah, let's see. Opponent is building an attack, but I'm also trying to go for an attack myself. Not the easiest position to win. I'm looking at a move like this and trying to deliver checkmate here as well. So who is getting to my opponent's king first? I think this move is too slow. So let's say I go here now. Threat is to land checkmate here. Opponent has ideas of going here. Amazing game from my opponent. No faulting my opponent here. Opponent is playing very, 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 very well. Very well. But this is going down to 1 minute. This check looks really strong. Check looks really, really strong. Wow. Amazing game. Amazing game. But that's a win. Which coaching? If you have filled the Google form, you wait for your turn. There are people that have filled it before you. So you are just going to wait for your turn. And when it's your turn, I send you a challenge. Okay, I just played the beast. Let's go. Let's move on to the next person. Guys, if you are watching the stream, smash that like button already. Smash that like button. If you have filled the form, your name is already on the list. Name is already on the list. Let's go here. I'm asking my opponent, decide what I. Yes, I did not see that coming. Let's keep this defended. I would like to say this is trapped, not really trapped. The piece can always go to this square. So the piece is not trapped. Alright, I think we can go grab a pawn here. Are we? Looks like we can. We get away with that. I think we should be able to. So, one thing I want from my opponent here is to capture here. I would like my opponent to capture here because it allows me to just capture here in one move, but the opponent doesn't do that. It allowed me to develop a piece in one move, but opponent does not do that. If opponent captures here now, I'm much more interested in capturing with a pawn like this. And then pushing pawn here, and that move comes with some kind of nasty ideas. Alright, let me castle here. Opponent is saying justice, I have no business capturing. I could capture that bishop. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yeah, I should capture the bishop. Let's go here. I'm trying to complete my development, and this move also comes with a pin. The pin, I think I like. I want to push this pawn forward, but that's how I. Oh, that's a queen. What am I doing? Opponent, there is a reason you do not like that pin. The reason you do not like that pin is because I'm pinning the piece to your queen. You did not have to move that. Ah. All right, now this is also pin. That's trapped. You could go capture here, but when you see a good move, you go for a better move. So now that's trapped. Then I can go here. I don't think I'm okay. I can just capture there. I wanted to say do not have to, but I can. So I'm just going to. And when you are up material, what do you want to do? You want to trade, 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 trade. The opponent doesn't want me to capture there. The opponent doesn't want me to capture there, so they are offering material. All right, Carl. Glad to see you here, Carl, Carl, Carl. Let's go here for one reason. Put pressure here. All right. Let's go here. Look at me, guys. I'm missing checkmate in one. I'm missing check. Crazy stuff. That was checkmate in 1 and I missed it. Missing checkmate in 1. Are you live on other platform? If you are talking to me, yes, I'm live on Twitch. You are playing only weak people. Why? Funny question. Very funny question. I'm not playing only weak people. I'm playing against people that are on the queue. I'm not playing against only weak people. All right, let me try to set up some kind of checkmate in 1. Hey bro, can you play with me next? Are you the next person in line? Are you the next person in line? If you are the next person in line, the answer is yes. If you're not the next person in line, the answer is no. Alright, the pool guy is not online. Katil. Let's see what Katil is going to do. This guy always accepts challenge. Let's see if the guy is taking the challenge. Alright, got to go, Mapul. Alright, what book do you use? Are you talking to me? I do not use any book. These guys are doing some, oh, I don't think I've updated this. Let's update it. Okay, this conversation has nothing to do with me, I think. All right, let's move on to the next person. Let's move on to the next. Okay, the guy finally accepted. Guy is having some internet issues. Guy is having some connection issues. All right, let's challenge again. I've sent you a challenge again. I've sent you a challenge again. Please take the challenge. Yes, we are talking about studied material. Yes, I realized. I realized that, and wow, opponent is some kind of master. Opponent is a master. The guy is playing. It's not playing what you would expect. Let's bully this knight away very quick. Evil knight. Let's grab space here. What is this? Queen's pawn opening. Some Lithuanian variation. Struggling to pronounce that country. Lithuanian. All right. I hate this kind of position, but this kind of position is what I'm working with now. Locked position, which is why sometimes I just capture here, even though I know that's not really the best move. Sometimes I just capture there and be like, let's do it. The queue is long. The queue is long. We cannot put everybody's name on the list. We cannot put everybody's name on the screen. The queue is long. We cannot put everybody's name on the screen. So as we are advancing, your name is going to appear. As we are advancing, your name is going to appear. The queue is long. We just cannot put everybody's name on screen. So far, so good. Opponent is playing some chess here. If I want to play a move like this and castle here, might be inviting trouble. That might be inviting trouble. Let's not invite trouble. Pushing pawn here comes to mind. Capture here, capture, pin. That's something I'm looking at. Let's see how opponent handles this. I'm actually looking at a move like this in the future. Let's go grab here. A move like this, I'm also interested in. Just putting pressure here immediately. I am Deadpool. I am Deadpool. Deadpool. I think I saw a username like that. I guess I challenged you. You did not accept. Where's the Deadpool? Deadpool. I think I challenged you. Did not accept. But make sure to accept this time around, please. I'm going to challenge you again. Just make sure to accept. Let's go here. Hmm. 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 I'm simply threatening to go here. That's just going to be a fork. That's a poisoned pawn. I don't think my opponent can really capture that pawn. That was a poisoned pawn. Opponent can move their king to defend, I think. Opponent can move their king. If they move their rook, I think I can still land the check. But let's see. Let's see what opponent plays here. But moving the king is not the best move there. Moving the king is not the best move. The reason moving the king here is not the best move is because we have a move like this, and all of a sudden, queen is trapped. The queen is just trapped. This square is taken. This is taken. Oh, opponent has this square. Oh, shoot. Did I miss that? Oh, opponent has that square. You? How did you have that square? Anyway, at least I've taken away my opponent's right to castle. So, realizing that my opponent has that square, was there something better I could have played? Let's go here. Good thing here is opponent is no longer castling. A king that is stuck on the center of the board is not one of the king you want to have. Opponent has some ideas, but not buying it. Not buying it. One I can go capture here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Then opponent can go grab here. So I think we can play this move. best. Opening can land a check here. Oh, I think I should just go grab this pawn. Yes, sometimes the easiest move on the board is the winning move. A move like this, opening has this check, all thanks to this piece that is still sitting here. All thanks to this piece still sitting here. The opponent is getting flagged as well, so everything is in my favor here. I'm play this very slow, but played some chess. If you ask me, I think the position should be winning for me here. Okay, now that's bad. Now that is bad. Now that's just. We have all kinds of threats here, including a move like this. The opponent can try to play a move like this to defend, but then comes this move. And that's a win. Let's go. Okay, the other guy that missed the challenge, I think let's give the guy a chance again to take challenge. That's a dead pool. Please take challenge. Let's go. All right, pushing pawn for. Oh, guys, I told you guys don't play chess like this. That's usually inviting trouble. Although I'm not seeing. Okay, not seeing how I go about it immediately. I'm not really seeing how I immediately punish this. But my opponent's light squares very weak. Opponent light squares very, very, very weak. I have this check. I think I also prefer my opponent going for some kind of trap. I don't think so. I think this move should do the job. That should do the job. Let's go grab, yeah. So pushing this pawn forward, guys, that's generally not a move you want to play. Sometimes you just play a move like this. And it was really unnecessary. It was unnecessary. After a move like this, you can capture here, and we just have the scotch game on the board. Playing a move like this, quickly asking questions. So a move like this comes to mind. If I'm able to play such a move, my knight is coming out of this alive. So I think a move like this would be a good try for my opponent. Because if you go here, trying to keep an eye on this square, then I have this move. And regardless of where you put your queen now, okay. Regardless of where you put this bishop now, I can just capture it. Don't move the bishop, I capture it. If you move it, I capture it. And if I am able to capture the bishop with my knight, I'm no longer complaining. I like that pin. Let's keep the pin. I'm looking at finishing my development and castling here. Why am I castling here? Look at the pawn on my king side. Generally, you do not want to be pushing pawns in front of your king. That is, if you castle, wherever you castle to, you don't want to be pushing pawns over there. That's exactly the reason I will be playing a move like this. But before that, I'm looking at kicking this away first. Let's kick this away because I would like to have a piece over here and I don't want my opponent capturing my piece. Don't want my opponent capturing my piece, so let's do that first. And then let's go here. Won't be surprised if opponent sacks. Will not be surprised if opponent sacks. Told you guys. I told you guys I won't be surprised if opponent sacks. I just blundered the queen. Oh, should have captured with your knight. The knight is not a pawn. Should have captured with your knight. And at least you get 2 pieces for the queen. Oh, that's sad. Everything is dropping now. This is a drawback mistake. Piece was defending something, but immediately you moved it, stop defending. And even this is some kind of drawback mistake. The piece was actually pinned, and because it is pinned, your queen is defended. But by moving the piece, you open up an attack on your queen. So whenever you want to move a piece, you want to really pause. Ask yourself if that piece is actually a piece you can move. A move like this comes to mind, and we are delivering the lawless mate here. The chess corner, I can't see my name in the list. If you have filled the form, your name is going to appear. As we are progressing, your name is going to appear. I just cannot put everybody's name on the screen. But if you have filled the Google form, your name is already on the list. Let's go here. If you're watching the stream, smash that like button. Smash that like button. Let's have some fun. That move changes nothing because we're just going to capture there. And because the plan is to move my queen to that square, and that's checkmate. That's checkmate. Let's move on to the next. Okay. The mystery guy. Let's go mystery. I'm here to update. Let's update. It's 9. Okay, mystery was accept challenge. Let's go. The mystery guy accept challenge. Mystery guy seems to be struggling with his internet because I saw he was online just now. Now he's no longer online. Guy seems to be struggling with the internet. Let me prepare to challenge somebody else. All right, let's challenge somebody else. All right, this other guy is nowhere to be found. Let's move on to the next. We have the shadow guy. Shadow guy it is. Ah, it's 1 a.m. here. Please. All right. Good night. Good night. Good night. All right. Let's make our move. Yeah. This guy is low key a strong player. Let's go for something like this. That's what opponent knows about it. The Danish gambit it is. Let's see how my opponent handles it. Seems to be handling it just fine, I guess. Opponent seems to be handling it just fine. This. Last time I played with this guy, I lost the game. So this time around, I'm not trying to lose. You move like this, opponent captures here. You move like this. Let me castle my king first. I have a lead in development here, and I'm hoping it counts for something. Hoping it counts for something. Let's go here. Amazing move from my opponent. I also need to maintain some kind of time advantage here. Because I know my opponent, and I know my opponent is no push aside. If opponent is going to push this pawn forward, be my guest. That's exactly what I'm saying. You want to push the pawn forward? Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. For one, it just weakens my opponent's king side. That is one. Another thing I'm looking at is some kind of sacrifice that I will end up regretting. Another thing I'm looking at is some sort of sacrifice that I will end up regretting. But let's say I sack here now. Opponent captures here. Can't I just come back here? Opponent can just go back. Right, so let's go back. At least I've achieved one thing. Oh, shoot. Guys, look at my position. Oh, shh. Look at my position. Opponent is grinding me again. Opponent is destroying me again. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I wish to capture here and open up some kind of files towards the king, but we can't do that. Do I have an issue with a move like this? Not really. Oh, I see. The reason they play that move is to pulling my knight away. Opponent is actually outplaying me, yeah? Opponent is slowly, surely outplaying. Opponent doesn't even capture. Opponent doesn't even capture. Wow. Opponent does not even capture. Wow. Maybe I should have saved my. Oh, I thought I could have saved my bishop, but if I had saved my bishop, a move like this just wins my piece. A move like that just wins my queen. Just wins my queen. So I see my opponent was creating a threat there. That's nice. Hmm. Hello. Shoot. Hmm. Maybe I should have just gone here, but that is weakening my king side in a way I don't really appreciate. Oh, it doesn't really solve my problems. What am I even doing? Doesn't solve my problem. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Just amazing stuff from my opponent. Amazing. just amazing. My opponent. I should be looking for the resign button. I should be looking for the resign button again. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Looks like opponent is cooking some sacrifice again. Let's see what they end up playing. Let's see what opponent ends up playing. For a moment, I thought it was going to be some kind of sacrifice. Hmm. Also trying to flag my opponent, yeah? That's another thing I'm trying to do. Trying to flag my opponent. I need to play fast and flag this guy because from the looks of things, that's just my only option. From the looks of things, that's my only option. That's my only option, yeah? Just move. Just move. Just move. You said you didn't send me. What did I say? Are you talking to me? Are you referring to me? Why is boy down 5 points of material? Because I'm playing an undercover grandmaster. The guy I'm playing is a grandmaster. An undercover grandmaster he is. Chess.com, allow me review my game in peace. What is wrong with chess.com? I'll look at this game later. I see some friend requests. Guys, keep the friend requests coming. Looks like this is not a real username on chess.com. I asked for username. Did this person put their real name? I was asking for your username. Asha again. This guy also doesn't miss challenge. Is this queue long? Yes. Nick Vicent, we have made some progress here. Queue is long. Queue is long. All right. Some frame defense it is. Let's go here. Some frame defense, and opponent seems to know what they are doing here. Let's go here. I'm looking at castling here on the next move. Move like this comes to mind, but we have to time this move very well, else it's just a blunder. Let's go here. I'm not sure why I allowed this, but let's have some fun. It's not fun. It is not fun. There is no fun there. All right. Opponent let me do this. Let's go here. I also like this pin. A move like this comes to mind, but not seeing what I gain with that move. That's for trouble. Okay, I'm simply asking my opponent, are you going to castle or not? I'm asking, are you castling or not? But doesn't look like I'm asking the right question. So let's say I go here, which is a move I like. What do I worry about? But the move doesn't really seem to do much for me. Except I'm opening this up. The opener finally decided to castle. I have some nice stuff going on for me here. Let's keep this defended. I know opponent would like to play this move. I know they really want to play that move. And I'll grab this pawn, and I'm simply saying, bro, not today. My queen here, I like to say the queen is a very good piece. Maybe it's not. Alright, let's go here. Hit my opponent's rook. What if I get pinned? It's very likely. If I go here, I'm getting pinned. If I simply go here, opponent hits me with this pin. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. I don't like that. This would have been trapped. Okay, they have this move. Have that move. Also, they had this move. Oh, I should have gone here. Oh, but then opponent can capture here. And this pawn would be hanging. Opponent is offering me a queen trade. Not one I appreciate. Let's go here. can capture here, but I'm going to play this move. I'm going to push this pawn forward, and if I could get to push pawn forward here, that's really good for me. And it's not letting me do any of that. I like this move. For one reason, it stopped my opponent from pushing this pawn forward. That's one, although they can still push the pawn forward if they wish to. Oh, shoot. Ouch. Why did I? Just like a bad move. How did I end up liking a very bad move? Oh, I'm down a pawn. Think maybe I should have just gone here, trying to go attack this. I'm down material here. Have I lost to this guy before? Not yet. Not yet. So this is your chance. Can you beat me? I would love to just go capture something there. I'm stopping that. This position should be better for my opponent, but taking some risk here. Taking some risk. I have a pass pawn. Opponent has a pass pawn. Opponent has a pass pawn here. I'm trying to activate my king, which should not be a bad move. Go here first. I wanted to push pawn forward here, but I'm not seeing what I gain with that. Opponent, after all, maybe this bishop, they would like to put the bishop on a different square. I think that move just helps my opponent achieve their goal. I'm looking at trying to bring my king over somehow. What I'm looking at doing to bring my king into the game somehow. Alright, let's do it first. Trying to force this to go to some random square. Is that what I thought I was doing? Guys, I have no time. How am I so slow? How am I so slow? I have no time. Wow, I guess opponent just deployed a new strategy, play fast, 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 and win. My goodness, I keep forgetting about my time. Oh, how did I forget about my time? How did I forget about my time? How did I forget about my time there? Wow. Just forgot about the clock. I completely forgot about the clock until it was too late. All right, we are waiting for this guy to take challenge. Take challenge. Let's go. Take challenge. Let's go. I think wait a few moments. Aren't you gonna say congratulations? I guess we can say congratulations. Good game to you. Can you make a Google sheet and pin it in chat? A non-editable for just viewing the whole queue for everyone. I guess that's what we are going to do. I guess maybe we are going to do that. How was the game? You played fast. You played fast, really, really fast, and I let my guard down. I let my guard down. When I realized I had 50 something seconds, I just had to start removing everything. But when I started trying to play fast, it was already too late. I had just like 10 seconds against how many seconds? You can choose join the Google form, fill the Google form to join queue. Right, we have an 800 rated player here. Let's try getting this win. I see some friend requests. You guys can keep the friend requests coming. What is mob name playing? Some interesting gambits. This is an interesting gambit here. Do not really know this gambit, so I'm just going to stick to principle and just stick to opening principle and castle. And if I have to, I do not really mind giving back the pawn. I don't mind giving back the pawn. You need to start playing rated so that you feel the pain when you lose to 1400. No, I don't need. Well, I don't really care about my blitz rating. I don't care about my blitz rating. So even if I play rated games, I won't really feel any pain. I really I really don't care about my blitz rating. I don't mind the trades. Let's keep everything trading. A move like this I like. That's a pawn. Grab it. I'm already looking at going here and here. This pawn is a full-time nuisance. Let's go here. Opponent is setting up a trap. Opponent is saying, Justice, that's a pawn, go grab it. But the moment I go grab the pawn, opponent hits me with some kind of a nice discovered chaos that I'm trying to stay away from. Wow. Opponent has some pressure from the gambit played against me. Opponent has some pressure. Opponent is hitting this pawn. If I defend the pawn this pawn is quite annoying. Maybe I want to trade the pawn for this pawn. And opponent push pawn forward. Opponent is saying justice, no trading. While I would like to push pawn forward here, it does absolutely nothing for me. This pawn, the double-edged sword. That is what it is, a double-edged sword. Or might become a very strong pawn or a very strong liability for my opponent. I'm going to play a move like this and just allow my opponent to capture here. Try to unwind from this mess. Try to unwind with moves like this. Move like this I like, does nothing for me. Let's go here. I need to try to unwind, else I'm just going to slowly get destroyed. I'm going to slowly get destroyed. Let's unwind from this chaos slowly but surely. Also, a move like this comes to mind. Just trying to bully the queen away before I capture. Let's go here. Where's my opponent moving the queen? Wish opponent doesn't have a good square to move the queen. Opponent does have a good square for the queen. Do I capture here? I don't think so. I don't think it makes any sense for me to capture there. So maybe I'm not going to. You get an 800 rated player. You're thinking it's going to be an easy win. Boom. Your 800 rated player is saying justice. I'm not giving you an easy win today. Easy wins I am not giving you today. Let's go here. That was a pawn blunder from me. So it seems. Alright, not really. That was fast, but it looks like a fast blunder. If I capture here, then goes here, check, go away. Looks like a fast blunder to me. Might be completely wrong and I won't be surprised. I get greedy and I capture here. Or I play a move like this, which I seem to like. Just to block this off. While it's threatening to go here, threatening to go here. Oh. Ah. I don't think this should be dangerous, but maybe it should lead. Oh, it should be dangerous. If I had captured here, I would be losing this. Yes, once opponent captures here, I'm going to be losing this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing stuff. Move like this comes to mind. If I go capture here, opening has this. Let's go here. I completely forgot. Guys, I completely forgot. Completely forgot. What was that? That's crazy. I just completely die. How could I? I really just completely forgot. And I think the last move I played was also just a blunder. It was also just a blunder. And just finding all the good stuff. Why are these guys so good? Why are these guys so good? On? How do I even win this? Aside from flagging my opponent, there is no winning this. Wow. Maybe my opponent. Wow. Wow. What was that? We lost face cam and audio. The Power Holding Company of Nigeria was the reason you lost face cam and audio. I'm going to start with me. Sorry for cursing. You were not really cursing. I don't know. The Streamlab can be very strict. Guy 1600. The guy is an undercover grandmaster. The guy is 1600. Ouch. I thought I was playing an 800. The guy is 1600. Wow. Amazing game. The guy is 1600 rapid. Alright. That's a win. Let's send out the next challenge. What are we playing again? Qatar. Okay, this DZ is not online. Yuvan Chius. Here we go. Saw your message in the chat earlier. Yuvan Chius. Justice, who is your favorite chess player of all time? Magnus Carlsen. Without even thinking too much, Magnus. We are talking about favorite of all time. Should be Magnus Carlsen. Guy just plays chess at a whole different level. I got lucky with that win. I got really, really lucky with that win. Got very, very lucky. I don't usually play Blitz because I'm not good at time scramble. I think so. That was an amazing game from you. Just amazing. Hmm. Capturing here should be the best move on my opponent, and I just capture here and all thanks to my opponent pushing the F pawn. But opponent is getting a couple of pawns here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let's grab this pawn. Stopping my opponent from developing here. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. I wish my queen could magically come here, but it does nothing here. Oh my goodness. You see what I did? Problem is that opponent has to capture here first. I need to just move this. Opponent cannot castle. That should be more than that should be enough for me already. I go capture here. That's a shh. Alright, let's go back here. Capturing here is just too risky. I'm not interested. I could just go capture here and get myself a pawn, but I'll be walking into a pin, so I don't really want that. I don't want to walk into a pin. That's why I'm moving away. Wow. All right. What's going on here? What is going on here? All right, let's go here. I give my opponent some time odd there, time advantage, I guess. Let's go here. The guy asking when are you going to play? Let me scroll the queue so you can see. So please check for your username. The queue is not too big today. The queue is really not too big today. Usually at this point we are already at 100 and something. Let's start putting some pressure on this pawn. A move like this comes to mind, except it doesn't really do much. Opponent can easily just play a move like this and they are chilling. I'm also looking at just doubling up here and going for this pawn. That should be good for me. Opponent just goes back. And this injustice, I am not interested. That looks like a pawn, except I can capture here. We also have to watch out for moves like this and grabbing my rook, but for now we have a lot of pieces ending that square. There's nothing to worry about. Very nasty pin. Not a pin opponent is happy about. A move like this does nothing. Push, maybe it does something. Probably does something, I don't. I want to keep the queens on the board, but how do I do it? Justice just move. Just move. What is the material count? Material is completely full. There is nothing going on for me here. And I have no time. It's time for me to buckle up and try to play some chess. Time to play some speed chess. Length is simply up 2 pawns. It is wide. It is wide. Length is up 2 pawns. Crazy stuff. And I have 30 seconds, but I need to buckle up and I need to move fast, fast, fast. I finally blundered. I finally blundered. Finally, the blunder is here. Okay, time to move with the speed of light. Time to move with the speed of light and win the game. Not getting flagged. Not today. Not today. Gayama, welcome to the channel. Glad to see you here. Let's go for the blunder guy. Guys, if you are watching the stream, smash the like button on the stream already. Smash that like button. The blunder guy is not online. Let's go for the mellow. Mellow. I think I will never play this day. Okay, you may not play today. Guess you joined late. Except we may have gotten to, okay, this guy is online. For a moment, I thought the guy won't be online. Guy is online. So take the challenge, and the guy has accepted challenge. Let's go. Let me see if I can checkmate my opponent in 3 moves. Let's try going for the 3-move checkmate. Opponent stops it before we even get started. Before it gets started, opponent stops it. And he's simply saying, justice, not on my watch. Guy seems to have learned some stuff. Look at that. Look at that. Wanted to checkmate in 3 moves. Looks like that's not going to happen today. Looks like I have no checkmate in 3 moves. Oh, seems so focused on another media channel. Is this speedrun? No, it's not speedrun. Anatoly. Okay, opponent wants to capture here. It's not speedrun. It's not speedrun. I'm playing against viewers. That's what it is. These beginners are improving. The beginners are no longer hanging checkmate in 3. Amazing stuff. And just going wild. A move like this comes to mind, but opponent can meet that move with this move. Let me even see if I can see my opponent's re-rating point. Can I find my opponent's re-rating point? If I go here, that looks like a knight on the rim. And the knight on the rim, we know is team. Opponent can capture here if they wish. I don't think I have too much issues with that. I'm looking at landing my knight here. Let the knight be an active piece. We are putting pressure here. What if opponent push pawn again? This is some crazy stuff on the board. How do we get here? Okay, opponent is an 1100. Opponent is an 1100 rapid. So this rating is not a reflection of my opponent's real strength. Putting my queen here, what is the queen doing there? So let's look for a better square for the queen. What is my queen doing there? My knight also has no square. How do I get my knight into the game? And because my knight has no square, my bishop has no square. Opponent seems to be crushing. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What kind of beginners are these? Opponent wanted to land here. That would just be a nasty fork. Yeah, I should have just castled here. Opponent can still play this move, which I do not approve of. I'm looking at maybe swinging a piece here or swinging a bishop here. All right. All right, let's go here. We are putting pressure here. And once my opponent defends it, opponent doesn't even defend it. Opponent doesn't defend it. Amazing game from my opponent. Although I underestimated my opponent. Just amazing game from my opponent. But I was playing some kind of 1100. I thought I was playing some kind of 100 rated player. I thought I was playing some 100 rated player. But, that was not the case. That was not the case. I was not playing a 100 rated. Oh, shh. Alright, let's try flagging this guy. Me. I'm still lost. Wow. Wow. Check the game accuracy on review. That's what I'm trying to see. I never stood a chance. I just never stood a chance. Opponent was always winning. Opponent was always winning. And until they finished me up. Crazy stuff. Very strong play for an 1100, to be honest. Very, very strong play for 1100. A small account is when you play an account that is actually, they have a low rating point and you think you are playing some low rated player, but you are playing some undercover grandmaster. That's what a small account is. That was a very strong play from that 1100. I don't even know what to say. It's becoming tiring, guys. It's becoming really tiring. Ouch. That was a very strong play from my opponent. What can I say? Where are you from in Nigeria? I'm from Kogi State, but I reside in Abuja. All right, let's go for this. That's the way to go. Let's be careful, just in case my opponent doesn't capture. Let me not end up removing some kind of stuff. We land this check here. We just want to provoke this move, and if opponent plays this move, okay, opponent plays that. Opponent captures here. I have this move and already in love with my position. And opponent does capture there. Opponent does capture there. Problem is that now we have we have all kinds of nastiness here. I know that's not usually the best move for my opponent to play, but I'm thinking of how do I punish it? Bruh, can't be doing that. Not at the moment. You should be playing a move like this and maybe trying to defend this way, not that. Because now I'm just going to be up a full rook. Something else should be a priority. Let's go out here. If opponent wants to trade here, I have no issues. I'm looking at castling on the move. Scotch opening theory. Yes, I was going for some kind of Scotch gambit. The Haxo gambit. Haxo gambit. Alright, let me castle now. Opponent would love to castle, but there is no castling for you because I already took away the castling right. Let's go here. I'm looking at going here and here. That's something I'm looking at playing. Let's go here, here. Maybe opponent wants to go for this pawn. I don't think I really mind about that. Care too much about that pawn. If opponent plays this move now, I can hit my opponent's rook with this move, and opponent cannot really capture here. Opponent cannot really capture there, and we have all kinds of threat on the board. What if opponent captures here? I'm going to capture here. Threat continues. Oh, looks like opponent can really capture there now. For a moment, I thought opponent would capture there. For a moment, I thought opponent would capture here, but opponent was too scared of this discovered check. They just do not want any part of it. They just don't want any part of it. And this injustice found me out. A move like this comes to mind, and this move traps my opponent's piece. That's what I think. That's exactly what I should have played. Oh, it doesn't really trap the piece. The piece can escape this square. But this is already something I'm looking at. Okay, I just don't like the way you say here. Instead of calling out the chess notation. Wow. You do not know that I'm not a master of the chess notation. That's what you don't know. Okay, so let's say I play a move like this. If opponent captures here, I go away. Opponent can just go away again. I am not a master of the chess notation. That's why you are not hearing me say I go f3, and after my opponent plays this, then I'm going to play h4. Maybe I can start practicing it, but for now, I'm really not too good with it. I am really not too good with it. Let's go here, and that's a fork. I'm not too good with the chess notations. Oh opponent sacks there, bro. Not too sure what my opponent is hoping for. You know that's how we stalemate our opponent. And if we capture here, that's not stalemate. Opponent is forced here, and that's checkmate. Look at that ladder's checkmate. Okay, you lost to someone in the chat. All games 94% accuracy. Maybe the guy is actually a master, who knows? Maybe the guy is actually a master, who knows? All right, Sulik seems to not be there. Let's move on to the next. Have a 1700. Guys online. Let's have some fun. Let's go with the king. Guys is 1700. I would have loved to play some aggressive gambit lines, but doing that against a 1700 is inviting trouble. We have the advanced French here. The advanced French it is. Have to watch out. Let's go here. I'm interested in just moving away from this nasty pin. Oh shoot. That was not the best from me, but let's go. I'm actually decided to capture here instead of capturing here. I messed up my position. I really messed up my position. And I'm sure of that. I messed up the position. I messed up the position so bad. It's crazy. Oh my goodness me. Need to mess up. Oh, that's a queen, bro. Wow. Have captured here. I got too excited. I should have captured here. That would have been a better try. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What was that? I was simply getting blown off the board. Then opponent gave me second chance. Then opponent said, Justice, take this second chance. Do with it whatever you wish. Justice, I am handing you a second chance. Do with it whatever you wish. I don't like this piece. I think I want to play a move like this just to make sure I don't end up getting hit with some kind of a nasty back rank checkmate. I want to move away from this. Opponent just blundered this. Our opponent just blundered that and resigns. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I have no business winning that game. I guess opponent played a bit too fast. Opponent played that a little bit too fast. Guys, if you are watching the stream, smash that like button. Make that like button your favorite button. Smash the like button. Okay, 75% of you guys have already liked the stream. 75% have liked the stream. So what about the remaining 25%? Why haven't you liked? Rest 25%. Why haven't you liked the stream already? This username is incorrect. That is Sikali, F Sikali. Your username is incorrect. If you are watching, and let me know what your real username is. Oh, this girl, this lady. It's going to be another beat down. Is it just going to be another beat down? Few times I played this lady, I got destroyed. Looks like a prodigy. Few times I played against her, it was a beat down. This is likely going to be another one. Looks like some kid that is still very active. Some kid that is still a very active chess player. I now would like to land the knight here and put pressure here, and I'm just stopping that before it happens. That's a very brave move to play. It's a very brave move to play. All right, FC Kali. Okay, after this game, I'll send you a challenge now. The Sikali guy. After this game, I'll send you a challenge. Do I just resign? Do I just resign? Do I just say, bro, have this game and just resign? Are you scroll the list? Yes, I'm going to scroll it. Let's move on, please. All right, the Sikali guy. Let's update that. That's a prodigy that has a lot of time on their hands. I am not interested in. I'm already getting out destroyed in the opening phase of the game. I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in playing that game. I'm already tired. That's some prodigy that has a lot of time to memorize stuff, and my chances of getting anything there is very slim. All right, let's go here and let's castle. Giving my opponent some time advantage. I think I'm going to sleep because my name is on the bottom of the list. Yes. If you are just joining, your name should be on the bottom of the list. Should be at the bottom of the list. Let's capture here. I don't think I really want an isolated pawn. I don't think I want that. Let's stay away from isolated pawn. So Gayama, good night. Good night. Enjoy your rest. Let's go back. Sacking here comes to mind, but I'm not really seeing what I gained there. I'm not seeing what I gained there. That's why I'm not going to sack there. I'm looking at trying to improve this piece. How do I improve it? How do I improve it? All right, let's go here. This my piece is not really doing anything there. Okay, I was not expecting that move. Not sure why my opponent played that move. All right, let's go here. What is my opponent really planning? Not too sure. Okay, a move like this comes to mind now. The opponent immediately goes for it. Opponent immediately goes for it. Let's go for this file. Opponent can capture here. I think I can capture here. My bishop I would like to improve, but I'm not seeing a very good way to improve bishop at the moment. Opponent is trying to stop me from playing that move. A move like this I kind of like. Opponent is just going to trade, and I should be down material. Let's go here. What am I even playing against low rated players? I can't even get winning positions. Not even get winning positions. Um, I really want to capture there. I'll be a pawn at the end of the line. I capture here. Opponent captures here. I'll be losing a pawn. And if opponent captures here, I'll be left with double pawns. Maybe I'm interested in that. I think I prefer that. I prefer to have double pawns than to be losing a pawn. And now I have the bishop pair as well. So I'm saying, bro, looks like I have the bishop pair advantage here. You have to say. Same pressure here. If opponent captures here, we can capture here. We have to watch out because this piece is not defended. My rook is not defended. Opponent has the time advantage, so we need to watch out, account for that, and also try to move fast. Opponent moves this knight. That's a piece. We can always capture here with check first before we capture this. I think you could have beat that 2200 LO. The position was equal. I've played against the 2200 LO several times. The lady is a prodigy. I do not have strength for all those kids that have dedicated themselves to chess. I really don't have the time. I am not really in the mood for that kind of battle now. I'm not in the mood for such a battle. It's going to be a very serious battle. I'm just not in the mood. You can see I'm struggling to even get winning position against 400 rated players. I'm just not in the mood for that kind of battle. That's a pawn for no reason. That's just a pawn for no reason. Hmm. Putting pressure on this pawn. Not really. The knight is a short range piece. Planting my knight there is a very risky move. Very, very risky move. I love to battle the prodigies with prodigies. Guys, my knight might be getting trapped. Hmm. I can sack here, and after my opponent captures here, capture here and capture here. But then opponent plays a move like this. What is going to be happening? I'm going to have two pieces. Wait, what is the mass? Opponent has this. I'm going to have two pieces for the rook. What about these pass pawns? Do I worry about them? Let's go. Gayama, it's not like I'm giving up. I actually love to beat 2500 rated players, so it's not like my chances of beating that guy is zero. My chances of beating that lady is not zero. But today I'm not just playing the best chess, and I'm just not prepared for that kind of battle. I have two pieces for the rook. Opponent is just gifting me everything. Opponent is gifting me everything. Opponent is running out of time, so I guess I understand. That's a piece, bro. Pawn is running, and opponent is just going to have a hard time stopping the pawn from running. That's a win. We have a 2100, yeah? 2100 is now online. I've played this guy before. Is he online today? The Arsenal guy. Arsenal guy, are you there? Italiano. Italiano. That's the only Italian word I know, I guess. Guys, if you are watching the stream, smash that like button. 26% haven't liked the stream. Alright, the Arsenal guy is not online, or is online but not taking challenge. So we have to move on to the next person. Okay, Arsenal finally accepted the challenge. So Arsenal, let's go. Arsenal seems to have some connection issues. Let's go here. Since my opponent is not replacing it with a pawn, I'm happy to trade my flank pawn for this central pawn. Opponent is just offering me pawns and I don't really know what's going on. Okay, that's not really. Oh shoot! I just blundered a piece. I just blundered a piece. Sure, yeah. I could have captured there. Is this how I'm going to beat a 2200? There is no way I win a 2200 playing like this. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. What would you recommend? I'm 2000 bullet. What would you recommend? Grinding blitz. Play some long. If you want to be better at blitz, try to improve your what is it called? Improve on your. Oh shoot! Oh shit! This position is crazy already. Bro, give me a simple position. Let me just beat you up in a simple position. This is too chaotic for my own liking. There's some pressure here. If you are 2000 bullet and you want to get to 2000 blitz, you start playing. If you ask me, I would say start playing some rapid chess. Try to master some. Try to improve your rapid chess, and you can get started from there. Improve your rapid chess because in blitz is different from bullet. In bullet, you are trying to just flag your opponent. In blitz, you still need to find some good moves. Let's bully this knight away. Although it just weakens my position, but at least I'm kicking the knight away. My goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Just, just getting destroyed. I'm getting destroyed, yeah. Hmm. There's no way I beat a 2200 playing like this. Alright, I think opponent just blundered. Finally. Because now we have this move. And that's just a skewer. Finally. Wow. Finally. Wow. Ah. Let me play against you. I'm going to be up material, so I'm trading. I don't have an issue trading here. I have to make sure I keep an eye here. I think it should not be too hard to do. That's a pawn. Except opponent wants to grab some other pawn. Opponent wants to grab some other pawn. Going here comes to mind. What do I worry about? I need to activate my king. That's something I want. Instead of going here and staying away from this, that's just going to deactivate my king. Don't want that. I don't want to put my king here. The king is a piece in an end game. And after I scan the board, I'm not seeing any good discover check from my opponent. Let's go here. This knight seems to be trapped. The knight seems to be trapped. Problem is, how do I attack the knight again? The knight has a square. That looks like checkmate, but not yet. Now I would love to play moves like this, so I'm trying to stop that from happening. Move like this comes to mind, but that's how you lose material. I thought my opponent would land a check here. I guess opponent just gave up. Opponent was like, there is nothing for me here. Opponent resigns. That's a win. Hi from USA. Welcome to the channel again. Bro, when will you sleep? When I'm done, that's when I'll sleep. When I'm done here, that's when I'll go and sleep. But now I'm not yet done. The Arsenal guy, that was an amazing game from you. When I'm done, I'll go and sleep. Uh-oh, this guy is playing. 2000 rated player. Guy is currently playing. Hi from India. Glad to see you here. Glad to see you here. I'm back. Do you remember me? That one guy, I don't remember you. I submitted the form 2 days ago. Do I have to resubmit? Yes. Yes, you have to resubmit. We always start with new. We always start the stream with a new queue. Okay, Saad. I think have I played against this guy before? I think I have. Did I win? Okay. I have a win against the guy. Also have a loss. So the guy is a very strong player. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. Let's go for some kind of Smith Mora gambit. Some kind of Smith Mora gambit business it is. I just submitted. Hopefully I'm able to get to you. Opponent is saying justice. I'm not walking into any of those gambit lines with you. I am not walking into any gambit line with you. Let's stay here. I don't want to get it with this check at any point in time. Pushing pawn here comes to mind. Just doesn't really seems to do much at the moment. Move like this comes to mind. With ideas of going for some kind of Greek gift sacrifice. Doesn't work. Open and push pawn. I was thinking of pushing pawn. Let's go here. I have two pieces looking at this. Capturing here. I think that move only helps my opponent. Do I want to trade? If my opponent offers a trade. My opponent offers a trade. Can't I just get away with capturing here? It looks like I should be able to get away with that. I asked to play because I had to leave early and now I'm back. All right. If everybody use your logic and asks to play because they want to leave early, do you think we are going to have any queue system here? We won't have any queue system. So it doesn't work like that. If you have to leave, just leave. Another day, hopefully I get to play you. I'm looking at going here already. If opponent captures here, then I land a check here before I capture here. Guess I should be fine with this. Land a check here. That's an in-between move. And then I capture here. Just like that, I'm up a pawn. I'm up a pawn, and it is a very annoying pawn. Not as annoying as I would like it to be. Opponent has an isolated pawn here that they always have to babysit. They have to babysit the pawn. Babysit the pawn. Let's grab here. Start putting pressure here. I'm also looking at just defending this pawn. And then we can proceed to put pressure here again. That was a pawn. I should have just gone for that. I've just gone for that. That's still a pawn. That's a pawn waiting to be captured. So if opponent defends this, I think I can go grab this. But opponent can come back here. Oh, don't like this. Don't like this. I did come back and now I'm ready. Okay, now that you're ready, you wait for your turn. Now that you're ready, you just wait for your turn. I think opponent calculated that they should win this pawn, but I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that. I don't think opponent is winning the pawn. Because I can get this pawn back. I like this move, but that would be me giving up a pawn. I like this move. If opponent captures, we land checkmate. I like this move, but opponent can go back here. And we have nothing, so let's go here. Cannot be giving up all my pawns, makes no sense. Opponent is going to resign now. Opponent was setting up a back rank checkmate. The problem is that by capturing here, my queen can always block. My queen can always block, and I'm already up 1,000,000 points of material. I have 1,000,000 pawns. So any kind of trading here just loses the game. And opponent realizes and they resign. The easy. Are you the easy? All right, the easy guy is online. Let's wait for him to take challenge. Hi, 5-minute chess tips. Welcome to the channel. Glad to see you here, the 5 minutes guy. Easy, easy. I'm waiting for you to take challenge. I'm waiting for you to take challenge, and before I move on to somebody else. Today's list is not too big. See Gayama here, but Gayama has gone offline. Today's list is not too big. Maybe we are going to get to the end of it. Right, the easy guy. If you're online, let me know. If you're watching the stream, let me know so I can challenge you again. All right, Jonathan Ora is also not online. All right, I'm waiting for this guy. Take challenge. Let's go. How long have you played for? Sounds good. How long have I played for? Don't understand. How long have I been playing chess? I've been playing chess for like 6 years. For like 6 years. I've been playing chess seriously for like 6 years. When I say seriously, I simply means showing up online and playing chess, playing some chess game here and there. I've been playing seriously for like 6 years. Yes, that's what I mean. Okay, we have to move on to the next person. The Gayama guy should be offline. Guy should be offline, I believe. I believe the guy is offline. Told me he will be going offline, but the guy is online. Is he going to take challenge? Wow, you are very good. I'm excited to play. All right. We are going to get to you very soon. That one guy. Do you prefer playing on the board or online? I've been playing online for like 6 years. I prefer online any day, anytime. I prefer to play online any day, anytime. And I wish I could play more over the board, maybe over the board tournaments, and try to have a decent over the board rating. I wish, but I can't. I can't. The logistics, the time, and just doesn't work for me. I saw someone just drop their username in the chat. If you want to play me, please just fill the Google form to join the queue. We are getting closer to the end of this queue today. So fill Google form, join queue. Let's have some fun. Sending challenge to some guys that are online, but they are not taking. You guys should take your challenge. Let's have fun. I think I'm moving on to the next person. What is the challenge? Is it that the challenge is not going through, or everybody is not taking this time around? All right, looks like today might be the day we come. Okay, I think there was another day I was able to exhaust the list. Maybe today is going to be another day where we exhaust the list again. Like just relaxing like this, and but you guys won't hear me. Let's go here. We have a 1500 rated player here. The guy is going for the peg defense. Let's try to grab everything on the center of the board. Go here. Go here. Capturing here is not something I'm shying away from. It's actually something I want. I can capture here. This bishop is sad. It's going to be a very sad bishop. A bishop. Here, sad piece. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Have to watch out. I have to watch out. I have to watch out for ideas of capturing here and trying to win this pawn, because anything make me lose that pawn, or my pawns are going to be very, very, very weak. Let's go here. Because opening doesn't even have to capture here. They could just go here immediately. I'm looking at going here. I'm already putting pressure here and asking some questions. Maybe playing a move like this. Okay, I was thinking maybe playing a move like would have been better, but that's just me offering my opponent a piece, and not just a piece followed by a fork. Let's go here. I would like to cement the pawn this way, and if I try to do it some other way, I don't know. I don't want to capture here. Maybe I should capture there. Lure something here before I play this move. Maybe that's exactly what I should have played. Okay, the problem is that if I capture your opponent plays this move, it comes with something I don't like. So now I have a very solid pawns like this. Very, very solid pawn chain like this. I'm just not complaining. This online, when you're online on the queue, that username, join the queue. We are going to be getting to the end of the queue very soon. So if you're online, you can join the queue. You can see that's all. And some people here are still not going to be online. A move like this comes to mind, trying to put pressure here. Doesn't seem to work. Maybe I should have gone here. Let's see. Looks like we are putting pressure here to grab ourselves a pawn. Not be bad. Give me the evil pawn. Opponent allows me I can capture here and then capture here. And is not interested. An opponent is saying to capture is a mistake. Moving here seems like a good move because after I had captured here, okay, it doesn't work. It works. Because opponent can capture here and that will be a pin on my piece. A pin I am not interested in being a part of. I'm here, Blin. The username is Blin. Alright. Opponent light squares very weak. I take advantage of it. That's another thing I'm looking at now. Capturing here comes to mind, but do not have that. Let's go here. Wish I could play moves like this. I also don't have that. Playing a move like this is inviting trouble. I don't invite trouble. Not at this moment. Not at the moment. Doubling up here now comes to my mind. Double up. Oh shoot. Shoot. Queen is not defended. That's sad. Queen is not defended. I should have played this move. That's why my opponent could play this move, which is not a move I approve of. Don't like that move. In some terrible chess here. Oh, wow, wow. Position is so bad. It is insane. Sack. That bishop doesn't really seem to be doing anything. F. Maybe it's not a bishop I'm unhappy to give up. Move looks very interesting. Okay, I should be able to flag my opponent when it comes down to it. When it comes down to it, I should be flagging my opponent. Amazing game from my opponent. Really amazing game from my opponent. Guy is getting flagged. That's a win. Would it be possible to play 10 minutes game? No, it's not. It's not possible to play 10-minute game. I just want to play a quick game and be off. Lane is not there. Where are we going next? The Blin finally came online. I already cancelled the challenge. Alright, let's go. In with the white pieces. I'm looking at planes. Okay, opponent is going for the Karukan. Let's do the Von Hennig Gambit, one of my favorite gambits. The Von Hennig Gambit it is. Thank you for the game. The pleasure is mine. The pleasure is mine. Looking forward to playing against you again. Looking forward to playing against you next time. Next time again. The Von Hennig Gambit it is. Opponent seems to be handling it well. Except I've studied some garbage here. I have some study. Nightmare, stop spamming. No spamming, please. No spamming. No spamming. Opponent is thinking, what have I gotten myself in? Bro. Not a lot. I have some winning ideas here. In ideas, yeah. Let's see. Opponent is thinking and I'm thinking. Let's see. Rook f5. Yes, rook f5 might also be a move. The peaceful guy, rook f5 might also be a move. I was calculating that, but before I decided to play what I played, and maybe I should have just played rook f5. Maybe I should have just played. Problem is if I would love to capture it. Let's say I capture. Uh, going to be a trade, so we can't do that. Or we can't do. Whoosh! What did I do? What did I do? After this move, I had this move. So pained. I had this move earlier. Oh my god. What did I? Where am I playing? Chaos am I playing? Ouch. Just looked at the chart for a second and then just looked at the chart for a second and play one of the worst moves. So what's the position? Kind of still like my position here. Kind of still like my position here. I have the bishop pair, although I have some not looking very nice looking pawn structure. Oh, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? Opponent is putting pressure here. Maybe opponent would like to play this. Oosh, opponent also has. Shoot. I'm offering a queen trade. I'm offering a queen trade. If opponent goes here now, I can just go capture here. Opponent captures here, I can capture here. Yeah, I have the bishop pair. But I would have been up of full piece here. I would have just been up of full piece here. Alright, let's go. Alright, opponent is in injustice. You're not going to be having the bishop pair. But if I'm not having the bishop pair, no problem. At least I have a pawn for my troubles. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to believe. That's what I wanted to believe, that I have a pawn for my trouble. Opponent has ideas of coming here, trying to pin me, but I'm not buying it. I am not buying it. All right, that looks interesting, but I can just capture here. Still asking questions again. And now, what does that move do for my opponent? It only traps my opponent. That's the only move. Move traps the piece. There is a nasty pin here. I think I would like to keep it that way. When I play move like this, capturing here comes to mind. That's a bad move. I'm just going to capture here. Checkmate is threatened here. Except the checkmate is not checkmating. That's checkmate. Opening resigns. That is checkmate and opening resigns. GG's it is. 18 wins, yes. Now 19. Although I've lost to many of the strong players I played against today. Many of the strong players I played today, I just lost to them. Alright, looks like this guy is not going to accept challenge. Next. Shadi Siu. The Shadi guy online. Oops. Looks like Shadi is not there. Okay, Ray Ray. I think I saw Ray Ray in the chat earlier. Maybe Ray Ray is still there. Oh, is this username correct? Ray Ray, if you are watching, your username is incorrect. Ray Ray, if you are there, this username is incorrect. You might want to consider fixing this username. Maybe you have sent me a friend request. Okay, I think this is your username. I think I'm your friend, so let me. That's Switzerland. Yes, that's Switzerland. Opponent is going for the Queen's Gambit. The guy is a positional grandmaster. Guy is going for some positional chess. Okay, now the Catalan opening. Opponent is really serious. Opponent is a full-time positional chess player. And let's go here. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind now. Let's go forward. And it also liberates my bishop. If opponent push pawn forward, I'm going to push pawn forward. This bishop is killed. The bishop is dead and not complaining. All right, I move like this, and I'm already looking at playing this kind of move. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I like for it to work, it doesn't work. When the dust settles, what is this? Of trades. Trying to keep some material on the board, so I'm trying to not trade. Mineta has been able to simplify the game. You are not challenging me. I don't think it's working. Ayomide, what's your username? Ayomide, what's your username? What is your username? The Ayomide guy. Yeah. I can capture here. Oh shh. That move I should worry about. Not really. Why did my opponent play that? This is trapped. That's checkmate. It was an amazing game from my opponent. I think my opponent missed this move. I think my opponent missed this move from me. My opponent missed this move from me. Because if I had, let's say, played a move like this, opponent is going to capture here. And by the time I capture here, they are able to play a move like this. And that looks good. But then I'm able to just play a move like this. Just defend. Now if they capture here, I capture here. And that's going to be checkmate. And if they try to play moves like this, I'm just going to capture here and I'm winning. Opponent missed this move, and it is actually an easy move to miss. It's a quiet move, but just wins the game. A quiet move. Oh, after I move like this, I do not even have to move my king here. This is already under attack. I think the best move would be to sacrifice and try to survive. I didn't see that coming. Yes, I knew you missed that. You are not challenging me. Ayomide, what's your username? I asked, what's your username? Right, let me see. This Nigerian guy, L in Paris. Let's try to send him a challenge again. Because I was waiting for you to take the challenge. You did not accept. That's why I just moved on to the next person. L guy, L challenge. All right, the guy is not taking. I just have to, I don't have all the time in the world. Looks like for the first time in a while, I will be coming on, I will be coming to the end of the stream. First time in a while, oh, this guy is currently playing. For the first time in a while, if you are watching, join queue, join queue, join queue. All right, let's go. We have a 1600, yeah? Let me try getting this win. I clicked the form I submitted and I did not see my name in the list. You skipped me. That one guy, what's your username? You said I skipped you. What is your username? The one guy. That one guy. What is your username? Opponent seems to know the Scotch Gambit a lot. That might be maybe 2000 rated. The guy 2000 in rapid. This will come now takes forever to load. What a buggy site. How did I even fall in love with this website? How did I fall in love with chess.com with this amount of sluggishness? The guy's an 1800. You skipped me. Peaceful. Are you sure I skipped you? Your username does not ring bell. Maybe you filled the wrong Google form. I don't know. Maybe you filled the wrong Google form. That username does not ring any bell. I love this Scotch Gambit. 1 minute trader is here. Is it possible to get another one? No, no, it's not possible. I'm already tired like this. I am seriously tired. I would like to play moves like this and start pushing my pawn forward. That's one move I'm looking at playing. For now, this bishop is being an evil piece, a very serious evil. The bishop, stop being evil, yeah. Let's go here. Wow, why didn't I go here? That would have been strong. Maybe opening push pawn forward. That I do not think I really like. I don't really like my opponent pushing that pawn. Push pawn forward. I'm going to just push pawn forward. Maybe opponent push pawn forward. And then I push pawn forward. Opponent is going to be saying, Justice, I have a pass pawn and it is protected. Looks like a valid claim. Looks like a valid claim. Alright, let's go here. Capturing here makes no sense. It's not like I'm even going to be up a pawn. And even if I'm up a pawn, I don't think I would like to be up a pawn like that. Let's go here. Opponent wants to sack material here. E guest. E my guest. This bishop is not the happiest bishop on the board. But by putting the queen here, it allows me to play this move. The move comes with a tempo. Move simply comes with a tempo. Let's go here. Let's go put some pressure on this. And aside from that, I don't know. Do I really want to capture there? Looks of things. I may want to capture here. Let's capture here for one reason. I think I like to capture here. If I capture here, I have a pass pawn. I should have just done that. But I was looking at my opponent's pass pawn too, and it is looking scary. I won't lie. It's looking scary. Evil pass pawn it is. I wish I could kick this queen away somehow so I can get these pawns rolling. Opponent is saying justice, no kicking my king away, no kicking them away, no kicking my queen away. Opponent's bishop. No. Don't think straight. What can I play? Let's try a move. Opponent please. Yeah. If I push this pawn forward, opponent can also go forward like something I really playing that move just to play some kind of fast move. I am playing. a move like this, that's how I lose. That's how I lose a pawn. I'm not really interested. I think at the end of the day, I'm just flagging my opponent. Let's go here. At the end of the day, I'm just going to end up flagging my opponent. Opponent wants a queen trade. Not in this position. End of the day, I'm up a pawn. This is a serious. This is very serious material advantage. GG's, GG's. Can we play Guyama? Yes, we can play. I sent you a challenge, but you did not take. Guess I will just send you a challenge again. Go. Excuse me, you skipped me. You have been singing, you skipped me. And I asked that one guy, I asked your username, you are not letting me know. What is your username? If I skipped you, what is your username? And I did not skip you, you skipped yourself. Have the Queen's Gambit declined. Opponent is not interested in letting me have my usual French defense. And this is an injustice, no French defense for you. Give me that evil pawn. That move allows me develop material. Opponent was scared of capturing here, but they could capture here. And after I check here, they play a move like, although I can capture a pawn here. Back here, coming back here comes to mind. Opponent going to try to stop me this way. Opponent plays something else. Open up my bishop. Maybe I like that. I would have loved to play a move like this, trying to go grab something, but there is no grabbing anything. I think I would rather keep this piece on the board. Let's keep the piece on the board this way. I'm not gonna try to play moves like this and say my knight is the most annoying knight of the century. Let's go here. I can capture here if I wish to. And that's a move I'm already looking like I'm already looking at it and looks like a move I might wish to. Capturing here looks very interesting, but I just grab myself a piece. Some positional grind it is. Grind, grind. Go away, evil piece. Go away one more time. Just chasing everything away first. They have to okay, they can play a move like this. I thought but if they play a move like this, a move like this traps the piece. The opponent counter attacks. Now opponent has to go here and ruin their pawn structure. I think I'm complaining too much about that. Let's start putting pressure here. That's a sitting target now. Continue to put pressure there. It is a sitting target. It was a positional game, and positionally, I have dominated my opponent. I think I have. And now my positional advantage is going to be turning into some material advantage. So yeah. Even if I just plan this knight here, knight is it's just a very annoying piece. A move like this I kind of like. A move like that, opponent is saying justice on my watch. I love this knight seated here. I love the knight seated here. Pushing this pawn forward, I'm not seeing what it does for me. Move like that, was not expecting from my opponent. Let's go here. The knight is simply an octopus. Let the knight be an octopus. The opponent thought I would capture here. Well, that was not really one of my ideas. Should have just pushed pawn forward without even thinking. That's exactly what I should have done. Oh my goodness, opponent is also playing fast, trying to flag me. These guys, they do not get tired of trying to flag me. So I need to try to increase the pace. Capturing here seems to only work for my opponent. Capturing there seems to be me trying to work for my opponent, not something I think I'm interested in. Right, let's go here. Plenty saying to capture is a mistake, but not in this position because now I just capture and I'm the one dominating. You had the opportunity to capture. You said to capture is a mistake. Oh, I was not expecting that. Shh. Shh. I really was not expecting that. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? How did I lose this game? How did I lose this game? Perfect game from me. I just found a way to lose it. Never seen the list so small. Sometimes it's so small when I'm coming towards the end of the stream. Sometimes it's usually small when I'm getting towards the end of the stream. That was a sad loss. That was my game. I can't be losing games like this. Can't be losing games like this. Completely dominating. Just blundered it. What is that? Alright, we are facing the nightmare guy. Nightmare guy it is. I'm not the first to feel your Magnus aura. Alright, let's go. That was an amazing game from you. Although I gave you that game. What are you doing? Why are you sacking there? Although I just gave you that game. Why did my opponent sack there? Beginners, why did you sack there? Why did you go there? My goodness. I really need to work on my bullet skill so that when I'm running out of time, I just don't panic and blunder like that. I blundered my queen. You did not capture it. Wow. I blundered my queen. You did not capture it. How did I blunder my queen? Did that I hung my queen in one move? Trying to checkmate my opponent now. In the time scramble, I was winning. Before... Oh, bro. What's that move? We can go here. This is still under attack. The queen is under attack now. And if you go back here, I just capture here and deliver checkmate here. In the time scramble, I had two rooks. You had a bishop and a rook. That position was just so dominating for me. Nah. Maybe I had blundered somewhere in the game, but I think even if I had blundered somewhere in the game, I think I was winning majority of the game. Or I was slightly better majority of the game. Maybe I hung my queen in one move. You did not pick it up. Maybe it happens. But positionally, I was a nightmare for you. I was just a nightmare position for you. I believe I was dominating the position from the beginning. I hung my queen in one move. Bishop takes. Whatever, whatever, whatever. All right, the Hassan guy is not taking challenge. Oh my, the guy finally accepted. We are playing some Danish Gambit lines here. Let's have some fun. Danish Gambit it is. Let's go for fun. Clint is just grabbing everything. Bro, you're grabbing everything. Are you sure you are ready for this? That's just a piece. Is it? Maybe not. Probably not a piece. I think my opponent can hit my piece and my bishop at the same time. That was not good from me. I was trying to go and look at this Kayama game. I was trying to go look at this game. Wait, I'm hearing the sound of a check. I'm getting distracted. Where did I blunder my queen? Why is chess.com so laggy? Why is chess.com so laggy? Can you imagine chess.com? About the knight sack. Yes, that knight sacrifice was just a blunder. That knight sacrifice was a blunder. Okay, maybe in the opening phase of the game, I was losing at some point. Left my queen hanging. I still can't find where I left my queen hanging. Oh the game I was playing, hope it hasn't gotten abandoned. Because you have browser acceleration turned off. Guess how I'm going to be turning it on then. Browser accelerate. Dear evil browser, please accelerate. Opponent is here to castle the king, and if opponent is here to castle the king, I'm not complaining. That's actually something I like. The king being on the center of the board is only inviting trouble. I'm not arguing that at some point there was no line where I lose my queen. Maybe there was a line I lose my queen, but I think overall, that was an amazing game from me until I decided to start hanging everything. Let's see what Moblin plays here. Wow. Bro just gave me the queen. Give me the evil queen. Give me this evil queen. And also that's a rook hanging. If I checkmate here, I'm just not seeing it. A move like this comes to mind. Oh shoot. Right, I think I'm gonna check here first. Before we go. I like to deliver checkmate here, but I'm struggling to see it. That's a piece. I should be grabbing a piece there. So a move like this, opponent has to watch out for. That's going to be the dovetail checkmate. Although for now, I do not have that move. All right, opponent resigns. Let's go. If your username is not on the queue, I'm not going to leave the queue and challenge you. So, not limit, that's your name. I'm not sure why you did not include your name in the queue right from time. All right, the Gotham chess guy is not playing. Let's move on to the next person. I thought, okay, this other guy is currently playing in a game. Let's move on to the next person. All right, Master of Scrum guy finally accepted. Let's go. On move 32. All right, GG's. Good game to you, Gayama. Good game. I hate to lose to you that way. I really wish I just lose by you just finding some nice tactics I missed and just losing like that. I prefer to lose that way, not having a completely winning position and just throwing it away. That's bad. That's bad. You cannot capture there. That's a very common trap in the French defense. Then realizes why it is bad. Right? Guess it's too late. Good. Opponent might end up capturing here. Don't think at the end of the line, I should be able to play this move. But if opponent plays this move, then we have this move. That's what I like to believe, except it's not working as I want it to. But yeah. So right here, I'm already up. I'm already up a piece. I'm already up a piece. How do I proceed? How do I proceed? The opponent is trying to play moves like this. Let's go grab here. Bro, I thought you walked away from this because of that. Now you just walked back into it. Ouch. Ouch. Opponent just walked back into the tactic again. And they actually walked away from it. Oh, on internet. I saw them way back 22. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, I guess we are going to be playing some not very random game today. We just subscribe. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Guys, if you are watching the stream, smash that like button. Smash that like button. Let's have some fun. Is the stream lagging now? My internet seems to bad. I think it's okay now. Okay, this guy is not taking challenge, so I guess we are moving on to the next person. Yeah, moving on to the next person. Wow. The Kopi Kant is a very strong player. Capo Kant. Wow. Yes, this is a rematch. I lost to the guy 4 years ago. It's time for me to get my revenge. Or am I going to get destroyed for a second time? Am I getting destroyed for a second time? Can you resend after this game, I guess? After this game, I'll resend. I think this is all theory, I guess. Shh. Open, leave me alone. What is all of that? What time is it in your place? It's already late. It's very late in my place now. It's almost 12 a.m. Is that 12 a.m.? Yes, I think it's almost 12 midnight. It's almost 12 midnight, 24 minutes. So it is 11:36 p.m. now. We're coming to the end of the stream soon. Bro, me alone. As a pawn, I would like to go capture. Though for now, the pawn is very well. Opponent has some ideas of grabbing here. Opponent has some not very amazing ideas here. So we are putting pressure here. I'm also creating a square for my piece to land here if I have to. This is my bishop that is not defended. It's bishop we have to watch out for. Let's go here. I don't want my opponent going all the way here. So once my opponent plays this move, I'm able to come back here. That's what I'm looking at doing. Opponent moves this, I can just capture here. If opponent had push pawn here earlier, I was looking at going here, and I think I would be grabbing myself a pawn. Wow. Guy is an aggressive chess player. Guy is going justice. Aggression is the way. Let's strike in this part of the board. And push pawn. I'm looking at pushing pawn. Then goes here. I go here, push pawn. Not left with option than to capture. Ouch. 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 Crazy position it is. I sent you a challenge you did not take. What am I doing? Alright, the KNIX. I'll be sending you a challenge, I guess, next. And this is being a nuisance here. Where's that knight going? I could capture here and grab that, but that's my queen. Just in case you don't know, that's my queen. Not sure I'm interested in playing such. Let's keep this defended. I'm interested in keeping this defended. Let's keep that pawn defended. This knight is actually an annoying knight. Very annoying knight. It's an annoying, uh, very annoying knight. Let's keep that defended. How do I get rid of this evil knight? Opponent moves here, we can always capture here. Like that. I wish to play a move like this, try to trade the queens off, but opponent can easily just capture here. And that'll be good for my opponent. Right, let's go here as well. The rook is defending here. I'm also trying to see if there's a way I can activate something. Give me the evil queen, bro. Evil. Wow. I got my revenge. You messed with me 2 years ago. I got my revenge now. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for my opponent to do something like that. Oh, looking forward to playing this guy again. I think there was another guy like that that challenged me on the stream, the Ants guy. The guy's username is Ants with some numbers in front of it. All right, who do we have here? The KIN, and then the not limit. You guys should take your challenge when it is your turn, please. Let's update this score. The guy is still not online. You come into the chat, you said you skipped me when you skipped yourself. And now I'm sending you a challenge, you are not online. Are you expecting me to wait forever? Let's move on to the limit guy. Please take your challenge. I'll be ending the stream soon. I will be ending the stream in about 20 minutes, I guess. And I'm waiting for this guy again. I've been waiting, then you skipped me. What is your username, Ayomide? I've asked you that question 1,000,000 times. What is your username? I did not skip you. If I did not play against you, you skipped yourself. I sent you a challenge you did not accept, and I have to move on to somebody else. Like right now, I'm waiting for someone to take challenge now. The guy is still not accepting. So when I play somebody else now, the person comes online and be like, you skipped me. No, I did not skip you. You skipped yourself. Currently waiting for someone to take a challenge now. And we cannot wait forever. Peaceful, I sent you a challenge again. You did not take. Let me send you one more time. Peaceful guy. I thought have I played you today? Hope I've not played you today. So that username doesn't look familiar. Doesn't look like I played this guy today. I've never even played this guy before. Was Matthew Good skipped? Matthew Good that is not even on the list. How did you get skipped? How did you get skipped without being on the list? Nancy is going for some English opening. Guy is an undercover grandmaster. undercover grandmaster he is. Guy, some kind of undercover grandmaster. This bishop is a sniper here. I like to pretend my bishop is also a sniper, but I just kills my bishop. And this is injustice. Single bishop cannot be that evil. That's a sniper piece. One I'm very happy with. That's a very good piece. That's opponent's bad bishop. Opponent would like to trade that bishop for my own bishop. So yeah. It's out. But I'd love to go here, but opponent castles immediately. And my knight doesn't look too happy here. Knight is not looking very happy here. Let's go here. Trying to keep this defended so that when I move this, I do not have to worry. And if opponent ever captures here, captures this knight to double my pawns, that is simply music to my ears. Because for one, this bishop is a very key defender of the light square of my opponent's king. And if they dare to trade it here, well, that's a weakness. Move like this, I have to go back again. Opponent. See. Opponent captured, oh yes. Wow. Some amazing stuff it is. What is my queen doing there? I guess if you ask me, I have to ask some other person. Playing some terrible chess. Can be having this kind of game against this is just going to get full of pawns. Like this. Like that's a pawn. And also has a pass pawn here. Opponent's king side is not it's not the not the best king side you want to have on the board. Wow, wow, wow. I have to watch out for my back rank, so I'm looking at playing a move like this next, just to make sure I do not have to worry about getting checkmated. I have the time advantage, which should not be unusual. Plenty is heavily invested in that pawn. This is a game we have on our hands, yeah? We have a game here. Wow. Right? Finally, no longer a game. Finally, it is no longer a game because now I have a rook. Is it too late to do the form? It's not too late. Oh, shoot. Just grab this pawn. I can't do this. There is no perpetual checks, so I have no issues. A move like this is already a threat. Opponent resigns. Right. Did I just play? Kings. I think Damil is the next person. Guys, I'm done accepting new challenges. I'm done accepting new challenges. I'm done accepting new challenges. Let me play these games and end the stream. I'm simply done accepting new challenges. Let me find a way. I'm done taking new challenges. Umar recruit Diaz. Looks like someone I've played. Let's give the guy some time. I'll move on to the next person. The guy finally accepted. I'm 100 LO, but can I play? Yes, you can play. Your rating point doesn't matter. Problem is that now I am done. I'm done taking challenges. I have to end the stream. So when I get to speed Cuba, that will be it for today. So if you're watching, you want to play me and you were unable to play me today, tomorrow is another day, or maybe next tomorrow. If I do not stream tomorrow, next tomorrow is another day. Let's have some fun playing chess. Hmm. What am I even playing? What am I really playing? I actually can't play now. Can I leave? Yes, you can leave. You can just edit your username. I can't play. Or you just leave anyone. Guys, is the stream lagging? Okay. Guys, is the stream lagging? Is the stream lagging? Looks like my internet just decided to become bad all of a sudden. Are we to sack my bishop here? That's exactly what I would have done. Sack the bishop there. I'm looking at maybe trying to go here and go in here. I'm trying to sack the bishop there. If I could sack the bishop there, I should have something. How many more people are you going to play? I think like 3 more or 4 more. Let's go here. I think it's like 2 more. What is the list? I'm ending at this spectacle guy. I'm ending it at the spectacle guy. This speed cube, I mean. Speed. Ah, Opponent was the one running out of time. Guess who was playing too fast? I was the one playing too fast. Opponent was the one running out of time, but I was the one playing too fast. Wow. Tell me I lose this. Don't tell me I end up losing. Wow. I almost sold that game. I almost sold that game. Not today. Not today, bro. Not today. I sold that game, completely winning, and then found a way to lose it. All right. Did we just send a challenge to Umar? Put. We have the Matthew guy. Wow. You sure, guys, I can hold on to all these guys. Everybody I'm seeing here. Matthew guy is not online. I do not really have all the time in the world. I'm really tired now. I just want to. 5 minutes is too little for me. Yes. Amazing game from you. Amazing game from you. I messed that game up at some point. All right, let's see if we can get this win. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. I cannot be blundering like that. You're the one running out of time. I was the one playing too fast. You're the one running out of time, and I was the one playing unnecessarily fast. If you're watching the stream, like the stream. Let's get the stream to 100 likes. Let's get it to 100 likes. It is at 90 something now. Let's get it to 100. I should castle before I start sacking there. I know, but something in me just won't let me do that. I should castle before I start going for what I just went for. Know that. Without any doubt, I know that I should castle before doing that. Sorry, my phone was seized. My name was the phone was seized. I'm close to the end of the stream now. I just want to play the remaining guy. Who is the next guy? I think after this guy, I have just after this guy, I just have one more game to go. So that's exactly what I want to do. I just want to play the last game remaining and end the stream. I'm tired. Tired. And is simply saying, Justice, you're not hitting me. Sad thing for my opening now is that there's no easy way. There's no easy way to develop this bishop. Okay, maybe there is. Okay, if they move anywhere, I'm just going to capture here. But guys, remember, I'm down 2 pawns. Remember that. I'm down 2 pawns. Let's go here. I like this. Problem here is that this is not defended. One problem here. And I guess opening recognize that this is actually a problem. It is not defended. Now I'm no longer down 2 pawns and going to seize the initiative here. Looks like at the end of the day I should be the one being up some material. I was not expecting that. I was expecting my opponent to try to defend against checkmate, but they did not. So we land checkmate here. Alright, the spectacular seems to not be online. The spectacular seems to not be online. I guess I can send one more person. Since the spectacle is not online, let's send to this guy, and this will be end. This will be the end of the stream. But this guy is also not online. So guys, come to the end of the stream. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'll be streaming. I'll likely be streaming tomorrow, but I may not stream. I may stream on YouTube tomorrow, but if I don't, on Friday I'll be streaming and I'll be accepting challenges from viewers again. And without further ado, let's call it a day.